Yes, yes.
Welcome to Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir.
Welcome to Il Palazzo di Lusso.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view.
Perhaps, in the meantime, you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight, the restaurant is offering a complimentary Marlin ceviche to allow...
If seafood's not to your
Hey,
taste,
Sherry.
everyone
Just our
loves
luck.
Benedict spatch.
The
Our
medium,
poached
John.
eggs with
Haven't we been
hollandaise
through
sauce.
this already?
Come now, Sherry. What did he do to deserve that? The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. Sherry, I'm open. Cordo. No matter how long you stare at the stick, it's not going to walk itself to its owner.
The cane is made of ebony, it's worn uncared for, and bears the scars of numerous hits. A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow, perhaps the field. The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner. All right. I hope you noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The cane
Would you like
itself
a drink,
is
sir?
not enough. Is this familiar to you?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Help me, please.
That's a question I can answer.
Well, even with your keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
And would you be confident?
Why
May
not?
I ask
Let's see how
something?
good you really are.
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Everyone's
May I
looking at
ask
us,
you
Sherry.
something?
My
You
dear
sure you
fellow,
know
you're
what you're
talking to the
doing?
right man.
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the séance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show. The diamond was placed on the... There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass. Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's...
Ectoplasm. The ghost was here, Sherry.
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
Ah, I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail. So, definitely not the ghost of a Raja? Unless... No, what a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid. Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her.
You lied to the poor girl, Sherry. What a tease. She'll dream about being a character of that book.
Surely a pleasant dream is better than no dream at all, John.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing...
Lady
you
Craven
explain
retired to
simple
her room
things
to rest.
simpletons.
Lord Craven remains
love
here
the
until the staff
ambiance.
reported that the medium was locked in his room.
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted. Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think
Lady
it felt
Craven?
like, Sheriff? Barely an hour has passed, and you already have yourself a murder mystery, Sherlock. Why am I
Strangled
not
with
surprised?
bare hands, judging by the bruises. This... Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
You think she stole the stone?
It's...
Well, there is a professional medium right next door.
Fard Rouge, Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress. Several £1,000, that's quite a fortune.
The mystery deepens. A victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
A remarkably simple... Can I ask you a question?
That's a question I can answer.
Give me the... Hush. No need to cause another ruckus. Last thing we want is the police to come meddling. Do you always...
I do. In my line of work, one needs resources available
A familiar
to help deal with the unpredictable and unworldly.
My faith in this medium has burnt.
I'm afraid I can wait.
Or so. The spirits are silent, and so am I. This is... all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it. I...
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem. The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then. I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint. Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother. A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for...
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest... A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggest he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
Be nice, Sherry.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
Stop.
Look at this old chap putting on airs like some Italian. Doge. Why don't you disguise yourself as him instead?
We have a job to do, John.
Oh, come on, at least do him first. I told you, he's a Doge. Now that's a deduction.
He's not an actual Doge.
If you say... Concentrate, Sherry. You need to do every time show Sergeant how to do it.
Hooray!
Proceed to the next room. Meanwhile, I'll fill up.
Come on, Sherry. It's just like in childhood. Steady, Sherry. My favourite mannequins for attack.
I could do this all day.
Please don't, Sherry. We don't have that much time. Let's move on.
way.
All right, let's move on. If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. It's all calculated. Ah, Sherry, you've guessed that you can't use the powder when he has a... Come
Helpful
on.
advice, John.
Let's
I
impress
would
that
never
old
have
copper
guessed.
with our results.
Good job, New. Well,
Worried?
Not at all. I can hit them all with...
I'm coming for you.
Don't bother moving. You've lost. Don't cry, you'll live.
Time to knock this guy out.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready. Now you're a certified crime scene consultant. Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Any progress with
You
the
have
case,
whole
Mr.
island
Holmes?
to investigate. It's all up to you. Hey, Sherry.
After reading that, I
That's the
am even
Mycroft
less
I
eager
know.
to return home than before.
Predictable.
Let's investigate our manor. There she is. I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs. to
Hey,
make the
that's
arrest.
Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, oh, very precious. An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief. Funny, Wooden Joe reminds me of the trouble we once got in with the police. Do you remember, John?
Somewhat. Maybe we can recall more details.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was? I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother. Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give a manor all to ourselves? Can you believe it, Sherry?
Oh, yes.
I have
Yes, now I
so
remember.
many
It was
ideas.
a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Home sweet. And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property... Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it? Mycroft's umbrella. The only outgoing thing in his wardrobe. One of the First things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like deja vu.
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange. I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning. There was always a hat. Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination?
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs, go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now. Need to repeat this one day, but...
Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Interesting. Yes. We visited him
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
Perfect match. My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this... Made of...
I knew you'd find it in no time. Coal dust from... Wasn't that neighbour missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name, Theodore? Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate.
That wretch Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
He was certainly under pressure.
Torsionist, you were not. Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off. A missing pinky. Middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilden. A belt from a dressing gown. Curious. A kneecap reduced to splinters.
Oh boy, Sherlock. Another death means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police. A strong pull broke this... leash. A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Poke the elephant with this? Really? People are hopeless. Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence. This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating. It was hard to believe as a child.
True. We may need it in our... A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship. Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed. fit of rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed. The elephant can't have gone too far. I can still track it.
I suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor?
Is this familiar to you?
That's a question I can answer.
Strange. It was hung with care. The game has escaped us for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later. She packed as much as she could carry.
Hey,
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think. The nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours...
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
A relatively functional choice to replace the finger.
I'm hurt. Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
What's so special about this place? Another elephant? A catchy title. A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around. His second child? An apparent son and heir, I'd say.
I've nothing to say about this. I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
Is this familiar to you?
That's a question I can answer.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Where would a champion hide a key?
Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving. An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these. To earn big, you have to spend big. Mr. Gilden wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty. Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another.
You should have a warning to cover your ears. Who knew archaeology?
Exciting is certainly a word.
I'm coming.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Oh, I'm gonna hurt you.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff. It's all yours now. Go for it.
No more crime for you until next month.
The snuff's ready. You can overcome the brute now.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
I couldn't miss the party.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff. It's all yours now. Go for it.
Take a rest, my friend.
And there's no reward for risking our lives.
Paul's explanation will suffice.
I don't know what you're suggesting.
is even...
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat. Does it look remotely familiar to you?
Should it?
Concentrate, Sherry.
For the guests of Cordona, find hidden treasure.
I remember the monument. Cordona's legendary pirate, the Robin Hood of the place. From Daytona. Harem of the Silver Hand, the pirate with a golden heart. I told you I remembered him.
Hey, Sherlock.
What? John, you've surpassed yourself.
Come on, Sherry. This is just like the old days. Sherlock and John on a pirate's treasure adventure.
The market square. Beating heart of the old city.
I wonder if they still sell that.
Don't miss up.
Choice. A good choice indeed. Style.
stop. Newcomer, talk to the professor first.
Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Oh, I want one of these. Or two.
Oilcloth. Won't fade and waterproof. Enough here to make 10 sails and more. This reminds me of my father's room. A plan for this whole operation. This might prove useful. I'll note it down.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what...
Shut.
Hey.
Somehow the text remains legible. Let's see. A sickle for harvesting. The ancient Romans honored the seasons. A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife? There were 4 statues here originally.
I wonder what the 3 other statues look like.
I see now. Mr. Swift didn't realize the significance of the statues. It seems everything's in place. Now, let's see what this has to tell us.
Moving on. I'm a busy man. I'm a busy man.
This fabric will work. It might fool an elephant.
Mrs. Neely seemed to know her sewing inside out. I bet she missed us.
I hope Miss Nini won't misunderstand me. The game is... It injured itself while running through the forest. Peaceful and compliant, almost a gentleman. The left tusk is larger and more worn. You're a left-tusked elephant.
I don't feel sick. For that beast back here.
She said it was a birthday present from a good friend. I just had another glimpse of a memory, John. It's fuzzy, but I'm sure it happened somewhere in the manor.
Finally moving forward. Shall we go? You know, I envy you, Sherry. You can talk to other people and they won't ignore you.
And I envy you. You can ignore any person you're bored with. You don't miss out on
I heard
much.
footsteps
Most men are dull,
upstairs a
unlike
second
yourself.
ago. I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
I had a surprise for my mother. You had a shovel with you, John. I was holding an ancient Greek vase, or rather, quite a big piece of it. I remember now, we dug up the vase from Greek ruins here on Cordona, and were eager to show my mother right away. For some reason, the door was closed. We knocked.
But nobody answered. We thought that she was busy.
So we left the vase and ran downstairs. I decided to gather some archaeological tools in order to take a closer look at the vase.
But then we heard something, didn't we?
Another one. There must be something important. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel
The vase was broken,
Another
shards scattered all
There must
over
be
the
something
floor.
important behind it.
And your
I
mother
can-
was standing at the door.
Another one. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
But we
Another
didn't
one.
believe him. I bet
There
he
must be
smashed
something
it.
important behind it. I can.
Her things. Look what I found. The White King is under attack. Sherry, can you save him and checkmate the... You're not obliged to be here, Sherry. We can leave any time you want. Oh, nice move. You saved the king and checkmated the Black King with the rook.
Looks like it was damaged by a blunt object. It's a strange feeling to read about my father's death in the newspaper. I can't recall anything except the deep feeling of loss.
You were too young. It happened before we even met. It's so sad. I'm sorry. Do you think the doctor could have used these tools here? I hope not.
Brings back some memories. We had to put the tray. Mother was troubled that morning. The broken plate shards were all over the floor. Mycroft had to change his suit as the one he was wearing was completely stained. It's starting to ring a bell. I think it happened in the morning.
I don't believe you! Liars! Get away from me! It's not true! It's not real!
What? Oh.
Everything will be okay, Sherry. I promise.
It was the morning of the 9th of April, the day my mother died.
Sherlock Holmes is...
You sure you don't like art, Sherry? Back home, we've got a taxidermist. He's gonna have a heart attack when he sees what I bring him.
Old, and hasn't been used for a long time. The left step's length is shorter than the right. It indicates that the walker was lame. Closed with a metal bolt. Footprints. Size 9.5.
Sherry, how about some company in that dreary chamber of yours?
Leave my loneliness unbroken, John. Ugh, sheer vandalism. Only an ignorant person could do such a thing.
Back home, we've got a taxidermist. He's gonna have a heart attack when he sees what I bring him.
The intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the hatch bolt. He accidentally pushed a shovel to the floor. Vogel heard the noise. At the sound of his approaching footsteps, the intruder hid inside the coffin. When Vogel entered the basement, he failed to notice anything strange and left without properly checking. The intruder waited until Vogel had left the caravanserai before burning the paintings in Wilde's room. But the vandalism was a cover for the theft.
Mr. Holmes?
Don't pass.
A good.
The wound is precise. It was inflicted by a razor or a knife. Soaked in blood. It seems as if the puddle of blood was hit. Judging by post-mortem rigidity, the body lay here. The blood has dried.
I've heard of this style of painting. It is called expressionism.
It appears the wine was truly awful. I wonder where he got that fancy camera. Despite the overall tendency towards mess, you cannot sit with the drawer pulled out like this. Someone left it after searching. Aunt May whiskey, brandy bucks. Quite a collection he had here. The chest has been searched. Red skin, tails on the back, reminds me of Werder's description of the stolen painting. The photograph was not... Mercurio was developing photographs when the intruder snuck in. Mercurio heard him coming. While the thief was searching the chest, the painter ran towards him with a bottle in his hand. He smashed it across the thief's head. The intruder had no choice but to defend himself, and the weapon of opportunity happened to be a kitchen knife. Mercurio stepped aside to grab the painting, but the wine-blinded thief attacked Mercurio's throat. When the thief came to his senses, he saw Mercurio bleeding on the floor. He grabbed the rags and tried to bandage him, but it was too late. Why did Mercurio attempt to snatch the painting in the middle of a fight? To strike the intruder? Not with his painting, it was too important to him. It's time for some chemical...
That doesn't look like the painting we need.
I guess, as expected, but that doesn't mean it won't tell us anything. Let's put it on the easel where it belongs. I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the two differences, John?
What?
Phew, Sherry, that was... everything correctly. Now, take off your outfit. I can't let you walk around in a dead man's clothes. I'm having deja vu.
Greeting. Feel free to look around.
The door was kicked in.
We could bake apples here, or smoke a duck. Ooh, or make
These
pizza.
are intricate pieces of music.
You like pineapple?
Beautiful if my sight reading. An utterly useless theft deterrent for a glass display case. Clumsy of a thief to cut himself on the glass he just broke. The thief left the bow. I suppose he prefers pizzicato. The jagged bottle reeks of cheap whiskey. Nothing was taken except for the violin. How odd.
Anything?
This cover is dusty. It hasn't been taken off
It is
for a long
all
time.
so unfortunate.
I see you've received many accolades.
Ah, those are from a long time ago.
This cover is dusty. It hasn't been taken off for a long time.
Fresh fruit. Freshy, fleshy, fresh. Fresh fruit. Freshy, fleshy, fresh.
The trail stops here along the waste. Someone must have seen where they took it. It's a donkey, for heaven's sake.
The donkey was being stubborn. But so were they.
There we are. The first lead in our asinine chase. Oh, this must be Lieutenant Sean. The sailors couldn't get him inside the tavern.
Gonna kick his out. Like hell. Get ready for some pain. I'm coming for you.
Oh, don't cry, you'll live. Don't bother.
The snuff's ready.
Gonna kick his out. Like hell.
No more crime for you.
I'm coming for you.
Don't cry, you'll live. Ow! Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
I couldn't miss the party.
No more.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Take a rest, my friend. No more crime for you until next month. Take a rest, my friend.
Snuff's ready.
No more crime for you until next month.
Give him the pepper snuff. The snuff's ready.
Don't bother moving.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Well... They left me no choice. I think I might be nearing intoxication myself just from the smell of them.
And somehow, after all the mayhem, it's still in one piece. Well done. I look forward to the beautiful reunion. This melody, Sherlock. Don't you recognize it? Look up, Sherry. There used to be an attic up there. We used to sneak in from the roof and listen to Mr. Jones play when we were children. You should tell the old man the truth. I think it will mean a lot to him.
Bruh.
Sherry, I'm really glad we helped him.
Beasts!
Murderers!
They're completely livid.
Drop them all into the sea!
So they keep these refugees under a bridge like Here we go again. Number of hours on Cordona before stumbling upon another dead body. 0.
A blood trail leading a furrow in the ground. Clearly a left handprint here. A fresh crack, as if the crate was hit recently. Someone bled profusely here. A simple leather sheath. Perfect for a dirk. Malpal, soaked with salt water. £1,000. A fair sum, especially considering British currency isn't very common in Cordona. An interesting tattoo. Does it mean something? I'd say the blade penetrated upward, however the wound is too messy to be certain. Coal dust under the nails. I don't see much coal around here. Heavy boots, with one sole far more worn than the other. This man was Limping John. A violent death. This man, limping. Coal dust. I think we're onto something here, John.
If they find out about the... Nobody will know anything if you keep your bloody mouth shut.
The coppers smell fishy here, Sherry. Perhaps we should sniff around in the camp a little more thoroughly.
A man's footprint. A heavy boot with a worn-out... Police boots. Always happy to trample evidence. Oh, carnelian agate beads, a traditional African adornment. The blood sprayed off the blade after the strike. The cut is deep, potentially serious if not treated immediately. He is in shock, feverish and dehydrated.
Sherry, you know first aid. Surely you have a duty to help this man. You can't leave him to... I think we can find all we need here in the camp. Let's have a good look around.
Someone was dragged against their will. You know what? I'd like to understand.
What?
How did our dead man end up inside the camp in the first place? I can use this to stop the infection from spreading. I'll use it to create a solution. Just washed. Better than...
Your problem, not mine.
Roadman cigarettes. A brand highly regarded by law enforcement officers. So there wasn't any sophisticated infiltration plan. The good old police just let the man into the camp. Now we have everything we need to get the full picture of what happened at the camp. So, we have a thug who came to take a refugee woman with him. She resisted, but he dragged her by force. One of the refugees stood in his way, armed with a stick, yet he could do nothing against a cutthroat with a blade. The man didn't anticipate that the other refugees would intervene and stand against him. In the confusion, the woman managed to break free. The thug took fright and fled. He was stopped by the falling crates. He stumbled and fell, piercing his chest with his own blade. However, the wound didn't cause instant death. He managed to stand, but still bleeding, he lost his balance on the bridge and fell. Before...
You live by the sword, you die by the sword. In our man's case... Miss... You think one small
You're
clock
disturbing a
will make any
hornet's
difference
nest
in
here,
this
son.
place?
Is this familiar to you?
They often take us from the camp to work. Most don't mind, though. It's the only way to get a glimpse of freedom.
So there's a smuggling ring in the camp. This wasn't the first time that someone freely entered the camp to take a refugee out.
At least it was certainly his last time. My gut tells me that we'll learn more about this ring when we find out where the thug came from.
I've plated all the ingredients, now to prepare the first aid solution.
Thank you.
Well done, Sherry. At least he won't die from the infection. Oh, glad that wasn't me.
Not my best work, John, by a long shot. Next. Doesn't want us meddling. I'm starting to wonder what this all achieves.
But she helped you.
I owe you a lot, Mr. Holmes.
Now we know.
You
What makes you... think you can decide what's best for these people?
Such is the arrogance of British imperialism. I take your point.
It seems they're not expecting guests.
I won't wait for an invitation, John.
These workers don't look like your average Cordona folk.
They're
That's our way
refugees
in,
from-
Sherry.
Hey, yo. Mr. B.
It's in, Mr.
One.
Well,
Sherlock, think. You know what the fellows from the gang look like. You can easily blend in.
Don't pop.
A good choice.
Hey, stop. Didn't see you.
You did it, Sherry. A full immersion into the criminal underworld.
The silver and treasure.
Sherry, look.
Loads of pirate
This
gold
seems
bricks
familiar.
lie around, just waiting to be found. It's all rot. There's no treasure. But
masks,
maybe there is.
traditional for the
I
Chokwe
just need
people
to
of Central
crack the
Africa.
bloody riddle.
VH Grindley Flow Blue Tableware. This is what lies behind the facade of Bernadotte Company Limited. Let's see what's hidden there. Vogel's stolen painting. Isn't it curious how it developed into a much more interesting case? An amazing piece of culture. I imagine many collectors and museums would be interested in having it.
Hello, friend. Your day, eh?
I suppose it's Mr. Bernadotte with our fine governor. 1875. It was taken a few years back. John, how many people in Cordona have a photograph with the governor, do you think?
You definitely
Excuse
don't
me.
have one.
Mr. Bernadotte is busy right now.
I don't know who you are, but someone will be punished for letting you in. But first,
Sherry, don't you think this office suits me?
whenever. killed with one.
Good day.
This man is no more. He's ceased to be. He's expired and gone to meet
The
his
bullet
maker.
entered the
He's a
heart at an
stiff,
angle, implying it was
bereft of
fired
life.
from an
He
elevated
rests in
position.
peace. You know
He
the
died in...
rest.
Predictably, the rumours were exaggerated. The blindfold is intact, with both eyes... Oh. The duelist eventually reloaded his gun, but all the cartridges were filled with red non-lethal rounds. A blindfold, discarded or lost. Your opponent was behind you.
Gosh, how exciting. I always wanted to be a member of a club. I bet you couldn't join. No good at following orders, are you, Sherry?
Ah, the contest then. I shall prove my blind... Red stains, relatively fresh. The victim was killed by someone up on the wall. It may have been the referee who took advantage of the duelists while they were blindfolded. This seems plausible, but I must consider all options. What if there was another person here? The victim was killed by someone up on the wall. There may have been someone else here, a fourth person waiting for an opportunity to strike. Cat. We're done.
Did you hear Basil? Did you hear Basil?
In the police. Let's pretend to be cops, eh? We can just stand around and look confused.
Extra, extra! Look at what you've done!
Good day, officer. Good day, miss. Only German composers feature here.
Look at those vases. I bet they cost a fortune. It would be a shame if someone broke them. Oh, I love it when you're reckless. Were those Limoges porcelain?
You have a keen eye.
Well, I suppose it's yours. Next time, shoot with the blindfold.
Excellent score. A handsome portrait of Eric. Miss von Staub does have talent. The rounds have been emptied. The black paint looks thick. It's been mixed with something. She covered the locked windows with paintings, but the end and the beginning. This whip is well loved and well used. May I ask for your assistance?
I'll gladly tell you everything I know, officer.
Is this familiar to you?
I'll gladly tell you everything I know, officer.
I'm sorry, I don't follow.
I'm
sorry, I don't follow. I'm sorry, I don't follow.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'll gladly tell you everything I know, officer.
Good day, officer. Miss von Staub awaits you in her boudoir.
Extra, extra! Elephant thrice execute!
Please.
Fancy? Not every manor has a custom floor.
That is the von Kramkrest, the old.
How often do you think they check the submission
family,
box?
Patrons of the club.
My application deserves prompt consideration.
It's the killer. Shake a leg. Get him.
Time to knock. No more crime for you until next month.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
Don't cry, you'll live. Don't bother.
The snuff's ready.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff. Time to knock this guy out.
Don't bother.
The snuff's ready.
Too simple. Good day.
Dodge this!
Don't cry, you'll live.
I'm coming for you.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff.
No more crime for you until next month.
The snuff's ready.
Don't bother.
Give him the pepper snuff. I must say, Sherry, that was near perfect. Could it be that you're not completely hopeless?
A nice apricot aroma. Marilyn schnapps, I presume. Half full. 2 glasses with dregs of alcohol. Should I pour us a drink, John? Glass crushed underfoot with damp traces still visible.
Who the devil...
So...
I can't help you with this. I can't help you with this. I can't help you with this. I've never seen this before. I can't help you with this. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't help you with this. I can't help you with this. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't help you with this. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't help you with this. I can't help you with this. I've never seen this before. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen this before.
Recordings labelled in Braille. How to sharpen one's senses.
Look,
A
Sherry.
remarkable tool to conveniently enhance any... A trip...
Look, Sherry, I'm head of the club.
We were.
I need to be else. How to sharpen one's senses.
Miss von Staub is awaiting the police, sir. Perhaps you might visit on another day. Good day, officer.
Oh, please,
Miss
let me
von
mourn my
Staub
brother.
awaits you in her boudoir.
Oh, please, let me... mourn my brother. Oh!
I'm terribly sorry, sir. Club members only. Please.
I need to be elsewhere. How to sharpen one's senses.
Look, Sherry.
A remarkable tool to conveniently enhance anything. I could use one for my... I need to be... Doesn't... Them? Yeah. But the...
I've never seen this before.
Do you recognize... I need to be...
Good day, officer.
Going on...
No, I am...
I think my name...
What?
In action.
How?
It would...
No.
Nice...
What?
Sir... The missing box...
What?
Yes.
No!
You both...
So nobody...
Ah, but...
You're taking...
It is... The law...
Sherlock, she didn't deserve that. She just wanted to be free. Where's your compassion?
Excuse...
Mrs. Cabell, please wait in the...
You must...
Hello there.
They sell door locks, padlocks. No Sherlocks, though. Probably for the best. Imagine dealing with two of you. Ugh.
Clear indications of blunt trauma, possibly inflicted before the victim was in the safe. Bulging veins, cyanosis, bloodshot eyes, odd foaming in the mouth, bruises, torn nails, bleeding was severe and continued at length. Clothes are not fully buttoned. Was the victim dressing or undressing? Blood on the safe door could have been left by the victim. What a rotten way to die.
Yeah, what a shame.
Do you know any... Is this...
I don't know. I know of it, but... forgot. I don't know.
Have you... The bottle is half empty. A wine, well enjoyed. Recently used, but why would it be here?
I'm gonna catch the criminal myself, but later.
Two theatre tickets for Shakespeare's Othello. The performance is tomorrow.
Have to respect the classics. He clearly needs a better work-life balance.
Well-organised workplace?
Mr. Capello is the best.
Okay, this chap is seriously creepy.
I don't know.
The letter. Is this familiar to you?
I'll tell you everything I know, mate. Not for protocol.
maybe it would be wise to take a look around outside before we enter. Just a thought.
Boss, step right. I hope you'll be comfortable in it.
Other gangs are planning it.
Have you?
Supposed to be Philip from London.
One man's trash
Good impression.
is another man.
Buy some clothes and help me feed my family.
Don't. Too simple. Don't cry, you'll...
The snuff's ready. We can overcome the brute now. Give him the pepper snuff.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready. It's all yours now. Go for it.
Take a rest, my friend.
I'm coming. I'm coming for you.
No more crime for you until next month. Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff. No, you killed...
Too simple.
Coming. I'm coming for you.
The snuff's ready. Time to knock this guy out. Give him the pepper snuff.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready. Can overcome the...
I'm coming.
Take a rest, my friend. Don't bother moving. You've lost. Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff. It's all yours now. Go for it.
Take a rest, my friend. And here we are. It is a shame it has come to this, but it is I see you. It was... really... You were...
I don't think Mrs. Capello did this on purpose. I would have let her go.
Boy, these crates are heavy.
My cross informer should be somewhere around here. Try not to mess it up, or you'll blow his cover.
Help me, please.
Nah, fella. I got no idea about this.
May I ask you something?
Hey, you're a lucky man. I know about this.
He could have been more helpful, but all right.
Do you know?
And who the hell are you? Who the hell is that? Get him!
I'm coming.
Too simple. No more crime for you until next.
I'm coming for you.
Don't cry, you'll...
The snuff's ready.
No more crime for you until next.
Give him the pepper snuff. You can overcome the brute now.
Get ready for some pain.
Too simple.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
Take a rest, my friend. Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
I'm coming.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I'm gonna hurt you!
Don't cry.
The snuff's ready.
Take a rest, my
Give him the pepper snuff.
I'm coming.
He's all yours now. Go for it.
Don't cry, you'll live. Whew. Panzer is captured, but alive. Now, to report to Miss Sertle. Bit dusty. Hasn't been touched for a couple of days. You did wear your favourite boots. Such devotion. Angelo's footprints end here, abruptly. Not a good sign. Do you know anything about this?
What are you trying to sniff around for? I know nothing.
Bakın kim?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'd rather not talk to a person like you. Nothing personal.
This must have left a grievous wound. Colourful piece of fabric as a bookmark. An elegant decision. Someone had to stand here for 11 cigarette ends of the same brand. Somebody spent some considerable time here. A hasty job by an amateur, but Angelo was taken by surprise nevertheless. Are you able to help me?
Of course, madam. Let me help.
I'm coming. I couldn't miss the party.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
I will end you.
Take a rest.
The snuff's ready.
Take this.
Time to knock this guy out.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff.
No more crime for you until next month. Too simple.
Can overcome the brute now.
Don't bother moving.
The snuff's ready.
Dodge this!
It's all yours now.
I couldn't miss the party.
Take a rest, my friend. Don't cry, you'll live.
Eat lead!
can overcome the brute now.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Primary instrument of torture. How vicious one must be to have to use it in such a way. A severed finger. No one deserves such cruelty. They were tracking down Angelo. Keys of different shapes and sizes. What could you open with these? Quite a collection of books, but none of them with FD as the author. He sustained a great many injuries. They severed his finger while he was still alive. At last, I found you, Angelo.
Working for Mycroft is a dangerous profession.
Mycroft should know about it. Bloodstains all over the mattress. What did you hide, Angela?
Seems like Mycroft will get the book he wanted after all. Do you think it has a coded message inside?
Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky.
Wow, things really got out of hand here.
Shards of a broken bottle with blood on them. Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it. That's a lot of blood. The victim was stabbed several times. Sharp. An unfinished bottle of rum. Someone must have landed hard on it. It all started when the trader accidentally spilled his beer over the sailor. The trader punched the soldier who came crashing down on a table. The worker smashed a bottle over the trader's head, then the sailor knocked the worker out with a chair. The soldier is the real killer. He wanted to knife the trader but killed the sailor due to his poor eyesight.
It's you again. Be sure not to miss any clues. Stark will piece them together, you'll see.
Pieces of brass tacks, piranha rounds. Bent glasses with cracked lenses. The shoe. Huh. Some loot has been left behind. Whoever took it must have been in a hurry.
Greed and booze got the better of them. No wonder it ended in violence.
Two bullets hit the cart. No traces of blood, though. Droplets of blood. Someone caught a bullet here. The man with the shotgun fired only 2 shots.
Seems he was too busy bleeding to reload.
Stuck deep in the wood. The man with the shotgun was killed by a throwing knife to the neck, but not before firing at the man in glasses. The man in the hat took a bullet to his leg, but 2 other bullets missed. The report mentioned he was shot in the heart, but how? There's something I'm missing here. Who could have finished him off? A police boot print. So that's how it ended.
Just arrived here.
The flowers are still fresh. This is a somewhat neglected and dusty hat. The stone is rather unwieldy, so it couldn't be used as a weapon. Someone fell and hit their head on it.
We're dealing with a very immoderate bloodsucker here.
Looks like a set of... An expensive hat with a few grey hairs stuck to the brim. Someone tore their trousers here. The blade is bent from the impact. The bleeding wasn't severe, there are just a few drops.
Nicely roasted.
I wonder how even the most destitute always somehow manage to scrape to psilocybin mushrooms. These are powerful hallucinogens. brother of the deceased became furious when he caught the anatomist exhuming his sister's body. He killed him with a shovel. The graveyard keeper took to his heels, but didn't get far. He fell, hitting his head on a stone, which rendered him unconscious. With the murderer gone, the reporter who was hiding punctured the neck of the first victim to imitate a bite. But when he did the same to the second victim, he killed an unconscious man. So we have 2 murders and 2 murderers, but no vampires.
Vampires are not so scary when you have grave robbers and journalists running around.
The hoof prints end in deep furrows. The animal was resisting.
What a waste.
The robe is soaked with wine. Multiple bare footprints. I should examine them more closely. Someone stumbled on a stone and fell to the ground. The goat was torn to pieces. Ugh. Savagery. So, we have 3 lusty women engaged in a ritual. They're drinking and dancing when suddenly they hear a noise from the bushes. Their ritual seems to be working. There's a man they can get drunk already. While 2 of them are busy with the priest, the 3rd one leaves. She is the one who stole the goat and brought it to the ritual. The poor animal smells trouble and charges at the drunken woman with the amphora. Still, he couldn't break free, and at the end was brutally torn apart and eaten alive.
Well, they attracted the attention of men. The police.
files are gone. That's odd. Hive Master. Crime lords just love catchy monikers. This must have been an award for long and faithful. A box of snuff. Strong stuff. Now that is odd, to say the least.
Let's take the ear, Sherry. It'll bring us luck. You'll see.
Good lord, you can't be serious.
Nice. Always play it by ear, pal.
مرحبا.
It looks as though someone or
a statue of a buckled cage inside a city. The criminals. Let's take a closer look, Sherry.
for the ones who gave their lives in the silver mines, for the safety and prosperity of mine. The lattice work, it used to contain a silver statue of a miner's canary. They were often used by miners to detect fire damp. A gloomy picture,
but quite poetic. A symbol of safety and prosperity has vanished from Miner's End, and now only the cage is left to remind the residents of their past glory.
The canary was stolen a long time ago. Are you able to help me?
Go back to work. I'm not answering your questions.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I have no idea why you think I could help you.
Time to check your who, what, and what. Sherry.
Could you help me?
Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
You have a job, so why don't you go back to it instead of bothering me?
Oh,
Do you know anything about
Tell me when
this?
you find the answer.
I'll tell you what I know, my friend. Clearing out on Hive Map. Clearing out on...
Hey, this is Hive territory. Shoot him, boys.
No more crime for you until next month. Too simple.
You can overcome this brute now.
Ow! No more.
The snuff's ready.
Don't cry.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Dodge this!
Don't bother moving. You've lost. Take a rest, my friend.
Time to knock this guy.
Get ready for some pain.
No more crime for you until next month.
The snuff's ready.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff.
No more crime for you until next month. What a convenient way to pull the wool over the eyes of the customs house. Everything knits together. Someone's been burning papers, I see. Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Oh, I know about that. Let me tell you.
Get off me! Sherry, don't even think about breeding these nasty things. Ugh.
Sir, I'm looking for... Why?
New gun!
Sergeant Stark's back at his desk, across from the Chief Inspector's office.
Any news, Miss?
Good choice. The man deserves to be left alone.
Treasure maps from the governor. Find 8.
Here, grab a seat. Oh, not a pretty sight, this. Head trauma, fatal. Gravity is cruel like that.
He was stabbed several times before he fell. The shape of the wounds suggest a curved blade.
What's happened?
The knife is missing.
It's almost like he's dancing.
Dancing the danse macabre.
No signs of life, no pulse. I'm declaring Corporal Ridley dead.
What now?
The killer's gone, vanished into thin air.
Exactly 100 mangears. The killer didn't touch them. This cigarette is still smouldering. Can you smell the body odor, John? Someone's been hiding in here. Someone sweaty.
Unless it's a laundry chest. But then it's a different mystery altogether. The case of the vanishing sweaty panda.
Ridley was attacked by his blackmailer, but before being pushed out the window, Ridley managed to wound him. The killer must still be bleeding.
Come on, let's take the rope down.
I'd rather take the stairs.
Ah, what a bore.
So what happened?
Gonna join the Navy after all. Make Mycroft so happy, you know.
Shut up, John.
You aren't here to relieve...
Help me, please.
Ah, I know this, yeah, let me help you.
Nice. A room after my own heart.
A little austere for my... There are scratches on the floor. The locker was moved. Two tickets to London. Would have been a very different ending for the corporal's story. That's quite a hefty sum. Enough to start a new life. That was a rough landing.
Wow. Amazing, right?
Disturbing is more like it.
Careful, Sherry. I aren't too happy with what you're doing.
Who do you think you
I'd
are?
better leave
Leave it.
the night. Here. Now is a bad time to ruffle any feathers.
Why did you have to be so mean to her?
I wasn't mean. Now is not the time for pity.
Is that you or your reptilian brain talking?
A bloody trail. Let's see where it leads. of fresh clothes. How convenient. All soaked in blood. Well, a fresh shirt is as good a lead as any.
So, think you can identify the killer on the first try?
Huh. Do you doubt me? That's regret. It. If you're. Does this poster unholy howls keeping you inside at night? Luigi can help. All ghosts gone. Meet on southern pier of the Silverton port. Donations gratefully accepted. This town...
The world shrivels under a skeptic's eye. That's why you're so sullen, Sherry. You leave no room for delight in the magical.
I delight in making the unknown known.
I'm coming for you.
Let us begin by asking someone about the poster and then pay this Luigi. Don't bother moving. You've lost.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
Take a...
I will end you.
You can overcome the brute now.
Don't...
The snuff's ready.
No more crime for you until next month.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I will end you. Oh. Eat lead. I couldn't miss the party.
Too simple.
Time to knock this guy out.
Don't cry, you'll live.
The snuff's ready. It's all yours now. Go for it.
No more crime for you and...
Give him the pepper snuff.
coming for you. I'm coming.
Take a rest, my friend.
I couldn't miss the party.
Don't cry, you'll live. Take a rest, my friend.
The snuff's ready.
No more crime for you until next.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Don't bother.
The snuff's ready. We can overcome the brute now.
Too simple.
I'm coming. I'm coming for you.
No more crime for you until next month. Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff. Time to knock this.
Take a rest, my friend.
I couldn't miss the party.
Don't cry.
Take this!
The snuff's ready.
I'm coming for you.
I thought we were...
I'm coming for you. I couldn't miss the party.
Too simple.
It won't work this way.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
No more crime for you until next month.
Weaken him first.
I'm coming.
The snuff's ready.
Take a rest.
Give him the pepper snuff.
No more crime for you.
The snuff's ready.
I couldn't miss the party.
We can overcome the brute now.
I couldn't miss the party.
Too simple.
I'm coming for you.
No more crime for you until next month. Don't cry, you'll live.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
Dodge this!
Don't bother.
Give him the pepper snuff.
No more crime for you and...
The snuff's ready.
Just die!
Time to knock this guy out.
Take a rest, my friend.
You can overcome the brute.
Hello there. Don't cry, you'll live.
I'm coming. Take this!
Don't bother moving. You've lost. No more crime for you until next month. Don't bother moving.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Too simple.
The snuff's ready.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
I couldn't miss the party.
Too simple.
I'm coming for you. I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming for you.
Time to knock this.
Too simple.
I couldn't miss the party. Get ready for some pain. I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming.
Too simple.
I couldn't miss the party.
Take a rest, my friend. No more crime for you until next month.
I'm coming for you. I couldn't miss the party.
Don't bother moving. You've lost. Don't cry, you'll live. Take a rest.
I'm coming. I'm coming for you.
No more crime for you.
You can overcome. The snuff's ready.
I'm coming for you.
Don't cry, you'll live.
I'm coming. I'm coming for you.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff. He's all yours now. Go for it.
Don't bother moving.
The snuff's ready. You can overcome the brute now.
Take a rest, my friend.
I will end.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
I'm coming.
Too simple.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Take a rest, my friend. Don't cry, you'll live. Take a rest, my friend.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Too simple.
The snuff's ready. Over.
Don't bother moving.
Give him the pepper snuff. Time to knock this guy out.
Too simple.
Snuff's ready.
Just die!
Give him the pepper snuff.
No more.
The snuff's ready.
I'm gonna hurt you!
Time to knock this guy.
I'm coming.
Don't bother moving. You've lost. Take a rest, my friend.
It's all yours now. Go for it.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
A large crowd gathered. I was here, young and passionate about the truth. Mycroft stood close to me. He was keen on my attending every official event, that I might prepare myself for the Crown service.
Lucky for you, that was the last time he did it.
There was a stage here, a tribune. The governor gave his speech there. He was lying through his teeth and nobody noticed, or didn't want to, but I noticed. I was extremely irritated by his lies. I shouted my opinions very loudly for everyone to hear.
The crowd went wild.
Mycroft was angry but calm. He led me away from the stage. He told me that I should keep my mouth shut, that silence is golden. I couldn't stand for that.
Behold, Sherlock Holmes's famous adherence to justice was born here.
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you.
Sherry, I think we're getting the hang of this. It was in the very place marked on the treasure map. Nice find. It was well hidden. But no match for this dynamic duo. It was in the very place marked on the treasure map. Look, the cutest thing you'll see all day. Hamlet staged by children.
Oh, so it has taken root.
What's taken root? As I recall, when we were growing up, this theatre didn't welcome kids.
You've forgotten, John. Come to the back entrance and I'll refresh your memory.
Yeah, I still see nothing.
You need to focus, my dear friend. Watch me. Here was our glorious stage. Ring any bells?
Ah, we don't need to dwell on the past, Sherry.
And Hamlet's mother, Gertrude, taking poison. What was the name of that girl? Oh, Georgina, of course. She was our neighbour.
Oh, I remember her. She liked you.
And there you were, the best supporting actor. My silent scene partner, my Yorick. Your presence inspired me and brought me to tears.
Yeah, it hurt to know that's all I could be. Inspiration. I couldn't even play the king's ghost. How's that for irony? To be or not to be? Indeed.
I know why you wanted to forget. The show forced you to confront your limits, except no one else would ever see you but me. Why do you think I cried? In the end, the audience was thrilled. I can still hear their roars after the final act.
You were so pleased with yourself when the theatre director came down to admire
He
your
applauded.
work.
A huge gesture from a man for whom children on stage was an anathema.
One small step for a man, one giant leap for students of the dramatic arts.
Childhood is a time of naivety. I cannot now imagine seeking a career as an actor, drinking wine all day and gaily treading the boards at night.
Yet you often pretend to be someone else in your...
Quite.
What can I do for you, Sherlock?
This, above all, to thine own self be true.
Another treasure located. Let's celebrate. Honestly can't believe you let the killer go. I thought it was a joke till the very end. We found the treasure. You and I make a good team.
Did you hear? Did you hear?
And the kiss mark, it's...
Here to gawk at the... What now?
His whole body is tense, stiffened by rigor mortis. The face is frozen in a contorted smile. His fingers are clenched as if he's clutching to life even now. Worn, soaked boots, size 8. A kiss on the forehead is quite intimate, but the vulgar lip rouge suggests a different type of intimacy. Interesting. Something smells fishy here, and it's not brine.
Just get on with it.
It's a good thing the tide hasn't washed away the trap. Siren... It's a good thing the tide hasn't washed away the track. The sediment contains cyanide. It turns out he was poisoned.
Didn't the copper say that?
It's a good thing the tide hasn't washed away the tracks.
Wasn't wrong.
I should inspect them more closely.
What now?
What's happened? Who is it?
That pillar isn't...
We found the treasure. You and I make a good team. Another treasure located. Let's... celebrate.
May I ask you something?
I have nothing to tell you, sorry.
Another knife in the pillar. Another dead.
Oriental rugs at a good
Don't
price.
miss out on my unique...
So the treasure is real, but tell me, John, how did you even guess there would be something on top of the monument?
Didn't I ever tell you about my psychic abilities? I should have. I even know where we ought to go next. I always admire the way you notice such details.
In such moments, I often recall Mother's voice teaching us of the importance of the smaller details. The world hangs on small hinges, John.
Even the most chaotic miracle becomes sequential when you take a closer look. I remember. Sherry, you really need to learn to let miracles happen.
Contest for the guests of Cordova.
They will become
Find
sequential
hidden
if you take
treasure.
a closer look. I do remember what Mother told us, but that explains nothing.
Just let things happen, alright?
Extra, extra! Look how...
We found the treasure.
Could you help me?
What are you wanting from me, sailor boy? I won't tell you anything.
Another treasure located. Let's celebrate.
Despite being used, these good...
Hot clothes will be worn well, take my word.
Extra! Extra! Elephant!
My grandma.
thief died in grief. A poetic story for such an unpoetic place.
Safety is gone, and tears take the rest.
Ah, look, they drained the fountain and removed the body. We're too late.
No matter, we'll work with what we have.
Drowning in a 2 feet deep fountain? I've seen some things, but this really takes the biscuit.
Last week's newspaper, the front page reads, "Sky's the limit, Governor funds Arsenal's second airship." A broken bottle with no label. A cotton shawl. This... The Ugh, the litter bin is right there. This sailor is another victim of the same woman. She poisoned him and pushed him into the fountain to make it look like an accident.
Sherlock, the spot we fell, I saw something. Maybe you should take a look.
Oh. Venetian copper soldi, authentic but worthless.
Blimey, the great detective is baffled by a piece of cutlery.
I'm shipping up to Boston in a few days.
What can I...
Nah.
Huh?
You put...
No kidding, mate. He was...
Wait.
Now we're obliged to... If it's really a... Let's go and take a look at that sailor.
Oh, it smells of stale cigarettes and damp bed sheets. Not exactly the best place to stay in town. Oh, the smell alone makes me feel
he's really
groggy.
gone on a binge. Now we walk into a trap, guns blazing. The game is afoot, Sherry boy.
Well said. He's out cold.
If he stopped drinking, the
No use
entire
trying to wake
alcohol
him.
industry would collapse.
He's out cold. No use trying to wake him.
Well...
He suffered a head wound. There's caked blood in his hair underneath all the mud. A sharp, bloody rock stuck deep in the mud. The officer must have rolled the body over. Looks like he slipped. This was clearly an accident.
What? So it was a curse after all. Clumsiness. I hope it's not contagious.
May I ask you something?
Ah, I know this, yeah. Let me help you.
Come on over, love. What's that got to do with me?
Yeah, I think we should interrogate some of them. Well, hell, all of them.
Sorry, you're not my type.
Don't pass by.
A good...
choice. A good choice. In...
Harry! Let's go. Here we are.
Did you just call her pet? Seriously, the bottle... Wait, you are truly hopeless, Sherlock. A fresh lick of paint, some warm... Hey, And done. No hard feelings, Mr. Ficus, right? Hurry up, she'll be out any second. This lip rouge looks good on her. Just saying.
White powder with a bitter almond-like odour. These are no smelling salts. It's cyanide. Ah, she's smoking citrus-flavoured cigarettes. The dots connect.
Come on, hurry up.
HMS Achelous, Friday, 5 p.m. She prepared for their arrival.
Oh, here she comes.
Sorry.
Sherry, I think... we're getting the hang of this. Treasure. You and I make a good team.
I thought he would kill...
Let's hope no one's been hit by this smooth mineral. A deck of tarot cards, very popular among street performers. The name of the original performer has been replaced with Dilwyn.
You know what? Put on the magic hat. I have a feeling it'll help.
It's not actually magic, John.
Well, not to you perhaps, but to a boy... Any magician's hat is special.
Should have known better than to jostle a police.
I don't know.
Another treasure located. It was in the very place marked on the treasure. Nice. Fine. It was well hidden, but no match for this dynamic duo. Sherry, I think we... I am the ghost of Christmas yet to come, Sherry. I see that you'll spend it all alone.
Not much brandy was spilled when the bottle broke. Someone had drunk most of it already. Not enough blood for a murder, but plenty to suggest fists were flying in a collie shangles. I wonder if Luigi made it himself.
I reckon the ghost is responsible for all this mess.
Don't jump to conclusions. Until we locate any evidence to the contrary, we shall continue to exclude the supernatural. Let me concentrate, John. The ghost hunter's stand was here. Someone stormed up angrily.
Let me take it from here. It was the ghost of Cordona, a horrific being, formless, with evil eyes and glassy skin that shimmered like a nebula. It lurched towards its foe.
No, John, it was human. We're staring at the evidence of a scuffle between men.
A little imagination never hurt anybody.
If a mark realizes they've been had, that the fear was baseless, the money defrauded, they will likely return to voice their displeasure. And thus Luigi took a beating. Fools should have at least moved locations between scams. After the attack, he fled bloodied and bruised. Looks like he crawled that way. There's a bottle missing. After expelling all the alcohol from his stomach, it seemed he was compelled to replenish it.
Perhaps because booze eases the pain of his lonely and dangerous life as a ghost hunter.
You need to stop reading the Penny Dreadfuls. Looks like an appropriate home for a ghost hunter.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Donations, one presumes. And... the painter definitely has an aesthetic. So this is where all the money was going. So you see, John, nothing supernatural, just a drunken lowlife fooling superstitious sailors for a living. You can't argue with the truth. The truth.
Maybe we just leave, Sherry. There's no need to disturb the ghost hunter from his beauty sleep.
Inevitable.
Well, he can delay it no more. After what happened at the port. This scam won't work again.
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you.
It was in the very place marked on the treasure map. Nice find. It was well... Sherry, I think we're getting the hang of this.
Can I ask you a question?
You talking to me? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Intentionally.
Another treasure located. Sherry, I think we're getting the hang of this. We found the treasure. Another treasure located. It was in the very place marked on the treasure map. Salty brick.
Perhaps. Did we find something at the top?
Ah, it was an old skull. What a lucky find for a pair of young adventurers.
It was easier to climb these walls back then. Not merely because we're older, but because the ruins are too. Of course. You said we needed to bury him. Do you remember where?
One would
Old
think
man
burying
was
a
standing
human
here as
skull
we
would stick
passed.
in the mind. Oh yes, I remember his face as we flew by with the skull in our hands.
He looked as shocked as our grisly companion.
Nothing ever bothers an old Ottoman backgammon player.
This wasn't the right place for a funeral. We were looking for somewhere more appropriate.
Funny, nowadays you
The
love
water
putting
level
men
was
behind
higher back
bars.
then.
I remember swimming through this mire while trying not to breathe in the horrible odour.
This is where we buried it. It seems that with time, our friend has emerged once more. I remember here.
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you.
Just look at this thing. It's huge.
A bizarre object, and yet oddly familiar. I remember returning home with a pair of perfect sticks. We wanted to turn them into training swords.
Oh, that's right. We stood there, frozen, staring at something huge in the main hall. It was a giant aquarium with a living mermaid in it.
Impossible, it must have been something else. Oh, of course, that mortifying hoax presently taking up space in our front yard.
Well, fine. Your memory's better than mine. But I'm sure we started examining it immediately. And someone else was around too.
It was my mother. She asked what I thought of the artifact.
You were really concentrating and holding something in your hand.
I inspected it with a magnifying glass and was able to confirm it was made of two different skeletons. The mermaid was a fake.
And so it was time to smash the thing. Your mother took a hammer and...
Slow down, John. That's not how it happened. I remember other people joined us. The workers took the artifact and placed it into the Cabinet of Curiosities. It became part of Mother's collection of fakes. She always said that the truth lies in the details. This mermaid helped me to learn that. Ah yes, my mother's studio. She was an authenticator.
I never saw the point.
Sir Robert
What does it matter if some artifact is real or
in a
not?
wager.
It still exists. Armor is armor, but look at his sword. Oh, how badly I wanted to wield the blade. Maybe you take it instead of your pistol.
Clearly, it was deliberately torn. I wonder why someone would do... An archaeological find should be here. It's far better than beneath the old city walls. So many calling cards. Mycroft liked to keep useful people at hand. This drawer was always closed. Only Mycroft knew how to open it.
I remember we tried to break it open and spy on him, but alas, had no success. Maybe today's the day. Oh, Sherry.
I'm starting to remember something. I remember this cozy blanket. It was perfect for...
Wigwam! Oh, that was a joy.
I used this ladder to look at the top shelf, right? On the day of Mother's breakdown upstairs.
Right you are, Sherry.
We heard a noise. I can't recall of exactly what, and we didn't have a great view from behind the statue. The books and papers from the table somehow ended up on the floor. Now it's coming to the surface. I feel it. Ah, the memory comes back. We snuck about watching him.
He closed the drawer and went to the hall. We were like two shadows crawling behind him.
The painting on the wall was slightly at tilt. He stopped and straightened it. Almost as good as mine. Then he threw some logs into the fire and sat in his armchair to read. Almost as good as mine.
It's as boring now as it was then. I'm sorry, Sherry, but I think that's it.
Almost as good as mine. Wait, John, we never used the fireplace.
I heard
morning.
footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have
almost
an
as good as mine. I think this is what we're looking for. A bit of juniper in the fireplace created a soothing atmosphere. It's the little things, isn't it?
We made it. So what's there?
Dossiers on the most influential people on Cordona. Mycroft always had a habit of building files on everyone he met.
Come on, Sherry. Let's go outside. Wait. Did you hear that? Come here, Sherry.
You call this progress? Charlatan, amateur. I'm not letting you anywhere near my mother again.
So there was a quarrel between them. I heard a noise in the hall. Let's check it out. Sherry, look! We've got a... an invitation that comes with a mask.
Welcome, sir.
Enjoy.
What if I write an article about these people here? Can you help me gather information about Cordona's elite?
Nancho's had to enforce them. Nancho's had to
That's what I like about this party. Bring me more dirt, Sherry. One more piece, and I can expose them. I'll pin them down with this scoop. Thank you, sir. Curtains do not guarantee privacy.
And you still need a crack, despite being ethereal.
My God.
A blunt force trauma may have suffered an internal hemorrhage. This worm-like sigil has been drawn with his own blood. This crude tattoo partially covers. This worm-like sigil has been drawn with his own blood. This. The wound is deep. A precise strike reached the heart. The victim has clenched the fabric so firmly in his fist that it's nigh impossible to remove it. He died right here. Enough cigars to burn down the entire mansion. Why don't people tidy up after themselves? An open wound spoiled the carpet. The wounded person, a bloody handprint on an armchair. A person leaned against the doorframe. They left a smudged trail of blood. There appear to be no further traces. The pitcher is empty, but with puddles around it. Blood clots are adhered to the sides of the drain. Identical to the robes the guests are wearing. This is a different ritual.
How can anyone accept such behavior?
A useful tool for a disguise arsenal. Handcrafted and luxurious cufflinks. There's also a note. For my... the key.
Would you recognize me in one of these? I suppose not.
Similar to the guests' robes, apart from the bloodstains.
So, Sherry,
You've got a lot to
do
do,
you have any
Sherlock.
ideas about the case?
Perhaps. I think I can deduce what happened here. The bottle was used as a weapon during a scuffle in the smoking lounge. Then, to ensure no one would interrupt, the murderer locked the door. The unconscious body of the victim was moved to the altar room. Once the body was on the altar, the murderer thrust the dagger into the victim's heart. Symbols were drawn with the blood. The wardrobe was used to hide the bloodied robe from anyone's eyes. The killer washed himself and took a clean robe from the hanger before leaving.
Are you all right? You're on the floor, not moving. You've
I
got a lot
think
to
I
do,
know what
Sherlock.
happened here.
I know you can untangle this mess.
My goodness, Sherlock. They made a
No, John, it's definitely not blood, just...
I'm glad we managed to get the scoop before the raid.
Back on track to solve the case.
Look, I found Werner.
Good. We'll talk. All the keys of the mansion on one golden ring. It's a miracle this ruby hasn't tempted anyone. A heavily perfumed handkerchief with the initials KM in the corner. An emergency kit for boredom. Werner's personal sketchbook. Not the time for privacy. The book describes a ritual similar to the one performed in the altar. Her key to the altar room. A handcrafted charm that contains hair and nail clippings. Thank you, officer. Good day.
That's not something I know much about.
Do you...
You'd better ask someone else. You'd better ask someone else. You'd better ask someone else. I've no idea about that. I've no idea about that. You'd better ask someone else. I've no idea about that.
Do you... I'm sure...
I've nothing to add. I've nothing to add. I don't know what to say.
I don't think I can tell you anything about this. I can't follow you here. I don't think I can tell you anything about this.
I can't wrap my head around such a tragedy at my party.
I'm doing my part.
You should do yours too, Holmes.
I'll visit. I recognize the key from the altar room among these. Mr. Pin.
I know nothing about this.
The air here is... It's rather refreshing. I'd even recommend that some of my friends visit the place. I know you can untangle this mess.
Please let me out.
I've no idea about that.
I know I can handle these.
Please let me out.
Are you done yet? Can I leave?
Please let me out.
Garden. There's a garden behind our manor.
Sherry, it looks like you've almost...
Simply the best garments on the island.
Landscapes and enjoy your purchase. Sorry, I have nothing to offer you. Tired of your garden view? My... Enjoy your... Come! May your...
Refresh your... Enjoy your purchase.
The garden's much prettier, don't you think? I bet the memories are all flooding back now.
Ah, yes. We were sword fighting in this very spot.
And that time, I was the winner.
So, as your victory prize, you asked me to fulfill a wish. I remember we did something the very next night, John, but what was it? We brought a cage with us. You... You insisted it must be made of iron.
That's because we were preparing to hunt fairies in our garden. Everyone knows iron is the only thing that can hold them.
And I was distinctly uncomfortable.
It was a disguise, of course. Fairies are easy to scare off, unless you're incognito.
And every trap needs bait. We brought honey and a glass of warm milk.
After 2 hours lying in wait, we noticed movement in the bushes. The fairies appeared at last.
No, it was just Isolde the pig. She was lured by the smell of honey and milk, and ate every last drop. Isolde belonged to Mr. Sim in Miner's End and escaped regularly. At least twice a month we would see him searching for her all over the island.
Exquisite. Enjoy your purchase.
Well done, Sherry. The hall now looks much as it did in our youth. Brings back fond memories.
We used to take a shortcut down the banisters, much to everyone's annoyance.
Oh yeah, what fun. They had to fix these
It looks
handrails
exactly
several
like it was a
times.
decade ago.
I wouldn't try it now.
I can almost
Sherry.
feel the memories hitting
No,
me.
it is.
Oh, I remember now. I never liked the way the books were sorted on these shelves.
That you didn't. Your brother often struggled to find his reading materials after our visits. I can sense an incoming memory, Sherry. Do you?
I was so frustrated to find only one bed in this room. Mycroft initially refused to bring another for you, but
Ah, the room
after
looks
a week-long
nice
dispute,
now.
he gave in.
What a stubborn man. How well do you think he would sleep without a bed?
My mother always preferred to spend her rare moments of lucidity with me.
That's true. She even stopped Mycroft from joining you. Remember?
I do. He didn't show it, but he was upset. I think Mother paid more attention to me because I was younger.
Sherry, you don't...
Why didn't I remember we had such a big garden?
Maybe you forgot it for your own good.
That...
Come here, Sherry. Hurry!
What are you thinking about? Is everything all right?
Don't go, Mother. I remember this artifact from Mother's collection. Mother's work journal. I liked poring over the detailed pages and reading about my parents' collection.
Hear it.
Sherry, say something. Can you hear me? You're scaring me.
I'm waiting for you. Sherlock?
Coming.
I'm here. Come closer.
This was from...
Take me to my flowers, Sherry. They must already be in bloom.
As you wish, Mo. I bet you missed the fresh air, didn't you?
terribly. The sun is far brighter than I remember. But I like it.
We can walk each day from now on, if you want.
That would be wonderful. Just look at...
Indeed. Mother, would you like to go around the water?
That would be perfect. I always wanted such a nice pond in London. It looks so peaceful.
Mycroft knew you would like it.
We should put some fish in it, don't you think?
How about some carp?
That's a nice idea. Let's visit your father's tree. It grows so fast, just like you.
We could even build a tree house in it.
Yes, Sherry. Speaking of your father, could you call him out, please?
Mom! I'm sorry. He passed away. He's gone.
No, he's not.
Sherlock. Sherlock. Can you hear me?
Get off me.
Sherry.
You... Why... I am all right. I returned to London and enrolled at Cambridge University. Their I was prepared to take responsibility for my actions, but again my brother conspired against me. A little diplomatic pressure and the trial was dismissed. I found it! I found it! I found it!